Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in. So the missing girl couldn't have left. I doubt there was. How can you be so Well, I couldn't see, but still,
So, it's safe to say. Alright, thank you for your help. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
Understood. Then I will be—
Very good.
You may spare the—
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they'd—
Fine by me.
Oh, new helper?
Well, let's just—
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic, remembering the details of a trick. Ah, good eye.
The back? You mean?
Very good indeed. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put two and two together— Exactly.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out the two magic— See this? The box with the—
This trolley can raise and—
I see.
Precisely.
So that's how you—
Once the box was— The audience member would only—
Right! You—
Ah, yes. My assistant and I—
And what about Lynette?
I was in the mezzanine.
Oh,
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's
I mean, we are, and that's my—
so that's how it all worked!
Lynette would bring— And then but as you saw, Cal was in the box, not—
We really don't know how—
If not for that interlude, and yet, Tiff, could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not—
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone. We're—
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different—
Whatever it is.
Oh, her clothes are here.
Right. Ugh. Whoever the murderer was, why would it be? Gosh, no wonder we all heard that noise. The performance would not have been.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which— Wow.
Oh, Paimon knows, and here's a broken vase. What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through.
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways in or out. Oh! we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state. Let's find a place to sort of...
Apologies for the wait, Demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the
They believe the guards have checked.
So the tunnel's become like a secret.
No one...
In other words, the
Charges?
That's right. This is how a trial... That's right. This is the statements from both... To put it simply,
this also precludes any kind of...
once both sides have then... Final...
Huh?
In practice, because we...
And even if that were not...
I'm ready to break out at any.
Whoa! There's no need for that!
Of course. I just...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings. I mean, what better...
Huh. Breaking out suddenly. Just kidding! Just kidding! Paimon?
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll...
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes,
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two.
These three are quite the interesting... And Paimon thought it smelled good from the way you had these two guys carrying all that, but you ended up doing...
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging...
Don't underestimate... Anyway.
Only...
Well,
Tea is ready to be served. No need for...
all right then. However, the magician twin...
Exactly! Why would...
The flower vase and resulting in the shack... Perhaps the criminal...
Paimon thinks that make...
True, but...
Huh. Could Halsey have...
That's right. And even if she had to, nor does she have...
From the sound of your macaron... What?
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less...
Besides, Paimon knows that if she... Wait! Even you don't believe... If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, Maloose, set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to try...
As you wish,
And I have the egg, sugar.
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know what it would be.
All right, thanks for your...
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything.
All right, it's time...
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hill.
What do we do? The whole such a good plan.
Just relax. Even if everyone else besides...
Thanks, Nab.
Best of luck to you.
Finally, you're back. Well, how did...
To be honest,
No.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that that was to be expected, of course. The guilty, but don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed.
Since both parties are present, firstly, in order for the...
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. You ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once...
Yes, that's correct.
In that case, I call...
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lenny is clearly lying. There is no way you could have...
That is simply your...
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did...
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's...
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when...
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard.
I was right by the box.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rocks. Tell me, aren't you...
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like.
So the cereal disappeared.
I've got a feeling that.
That's irrelevant. Our identity...
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us your first priority is to prove your... The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infight. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-night...
Hey, Lenny.
Order! Order! First, when are these claims? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes.
I knew it.
Well, that's it.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is...
Is that really necessary?
The defendant.
Order! Your request is reasonable.
In that case...
Well, this is awkward. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Paimon just knew where to stop. We based our entire... Not to set the wrong tone or anything.
I'm very... I know you've clashed, but our organization...
Right now, we want to save.
That's right. I knew if it weren't... That's why I did... The truth is very important, but right. You met a Fatus, but still.
Sorry.
Well, you both think right.
Of course. We've been trying to... During our invest... From that moment...
Is that what you needed?
That's right. So, after...
That air vent was created during the
Well, what should have been a... That voice seemed on the way back. After that...
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the...
Because of that prophecy...
That's the only way.
So, there you have it. It was never my... But, like I said...
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving up.
The current problem is that this... If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusation... Huh?
Both parties have returned to their position. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction.
That at this stage. Let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. Countdown began. He entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the... He did not realize that this... Finally, he used the vase to knock her out. before making her change at this time. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too, but afterward, Linny passed the And there you have it. That
Does the defendant's side have
The key to refuting Seems that according to Linny, Linny went. Linny did not.
Ahem. Attention! Ace detected. When the countdown started, Linny did, but he immediately used a vent to access the. Once he reached that area, the crime scene had arc. Finally, he reached the surface, and. Whew! Paimon did it! Paimon.
In other words, you believe.
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the. Assuming that.
Oh.
That's. Well. You're saying that he wasn't?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? That's right! Linny, this means the same clue.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The deceased's name is Cowell. Linny's is. Could there have been a third? The deceased's name is Cowell.
That can't be.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from wood. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. The deceased's name is Cowell. It would have been tough for both people. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. The sound we heard may have come from a. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Linny was not in the tunnel. Halsey's clothing was in the. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. No one entered or left. It would have been tough for both people to fit into the. No one entered or left. The sound we heard may have come from. The deceased's name is Cowell. The sound we heard may have come from... It would have been tough for both people. No one entered or left. Linny was not in the tunnel at... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have come from... The deceased's name is Cowl. It would have been tough for both people. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have come from a clash, but Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have... Linny was not in the tunnel at that... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. It would have been tough for...
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still...
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick...
If only we...
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only... And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make...
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal... The sound we heard may have come from a clash. The deceased's name is Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The vase was not broken by chance. It would have been tough for both... The vase was not broken by...
Paimon gets it! Lynette, if there's a...
Just a moment. How could a person ever... Magic tricks...
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at its guards,
we are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within the notebook and the primordial. The note's contents also. The notebook has one of these tubes where the notes also state. As such, we believe.
You've got to be kidding.
But something so...
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain...
If people can become water, does that mean that the Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just try...
Order! Order! Still, let us assume... Guards. Mr. Linny.
Of course. If we uphold this...
Right! Like the metal heart! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that.
The water from the primordial sea should already... The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the firework. I remember there was something else within the... Lynette was in the magic box on stage now it seems like the hook rope was not... The rope that held the water tank up was... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire... I remember there was something... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. The rope that held the water tank... I remember there was something... The rope that held the water tank up was lit... Lynette was in the magic box... The deceased's name is Cow... The water from the primordial sea should already... I remember there was some...
In the original plan, Cowell, when the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, when the balloon afterward, but he encountered...
That actually...
Oh dear.
Now, it seems his notes mention...
On that note, I shall now invite...
Thank you, Your Honor. And we've...
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizen... Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution, having made modifications, but upon his... Ultimately, he not... Now, as much as I regret having come to such a... Am I right?
We've used up all the... Is this the end of the...
Oh no. Seems used...
I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, excuse me,
Miss, I'm...
Oh, come on. I'll show you an amazing... What?
No offense, miss.
Come on now, don't... But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And, well...
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait.
To be clear, I was hiding out. I was just feeling... Where should I begin? Firstly, my name isn't... I heard that Linny... That's how I make a living. But I was noticed...
Hey! No wonder you look familiar. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty...
Well, and I thought he even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how... So I played along with the I wasn't going to take that lying down. So there was nowhere to run. I slipped out after the first...
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, had I known that...
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now.
This time, we need... The flower vase. The strange... Liliane was a...
acted out of her panic only intensified. Hearing the commotion, he did not know that mistakenly believed the two broke the flower with no way of escaping. She knew that
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over.
at this point, all the events.
Ah, so bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina.
I...
Please answer the...
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further argument.
Wow, look at that!
If there are no objections, then as the the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, with some modifications to the selector to cover up any evidence, while he also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank. Using the fireworks at the end of he poured the water from the... Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel. If all had gone to plan, realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious. Lillian, according to her own... As for Linny, from this While there is much in Linny and Lillian's this case, at least, can be handed over to the... As such, Linny...
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, how did you find...
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake.
I suspect that the... I'm sure you know what...
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself...
I was just... We were supposed to place...
And now that your plan... Therefore, you would be what?
Yes, our boss. It can also be made. We've been in this business...
And now he can no longer...
Such ruthlessness.
An outrageous. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me, but still. Let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after, I guess. I didn't approach you with any As for why that was how Father, who you might know as the
knave? The one who can...
That's right. Back when our parents first to survive, I took my sister through... To my surprise, before long...
So you went from orphans to...
That was how we felt, but... He would
That doesn't seem to...
After one I waited a long... The answer he gave me...
Oh no. So he was gonna... But what if I'm...
As far as outsiders are concerned, I managed to fare... All I saw was the...
So...
That's right. Father, the House of the Hearth welcomes... I was hesitant, but she was all...
Oh... So that's how...
She has gained...
So...
That's right. Today's case, all of us housemen to us orphans...
So... From small deeds...
It's all right. I just hope you can If you should need anything at all...
Bye, Linny!
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel... Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides! And given...
Ah, I see. Sorry.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, And we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new... Wait,
Huh? Do we really need to get that far?
Well, anyway, it would just be a meal.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss knows...
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
I came here several times with my father when I was little. But
Oh, don't worry.
in that case...
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good...
And if it's...
Well,
Yeah. Oh, we called this a farewell.
Oh, true.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that. Speaking of cases,
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward.
if it hadn't happened...
Right? Yet it was...
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the small... To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in... It's easy to guard against, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin... It's all right. Let's talk about something else. Like, what are...
That's true. We didn't have...
I see. I've heard that there's a long line...
Yeah,
Well, would you consider some...
guess that's Spina...
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the op. I'm sure Lady Farina... Oh, I can personally testify that this one works.
that might...
Valid point. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false ac...
You mean that if we catch her while she... Why don't we give it a try after...
Huh?
Sorry if...
No, it's fine.
All right. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't...
Is that so? If we're all finished eating, then I'll go...
Yeah, we're... Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so...
Okay.
Hey, Navia! What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. It was just...
Let's get ready...
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in any case...
See ya!
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again? Ugh. That's kinda spooky.
Vache? Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards... Huh? Hang on. Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache, are you... No, wait. You seem to be someone else. My memories feel... How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on... Yes, that is what I was. I do not know how I came to... No matter where... But now... No! The thought of me... If you meet Vache, perhaps that is... If only I could have comforted him. Is that what you call... It was a state. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the... I think I hear your companion. Farewell, then.
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Navia's outnumbered!
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand? Quick, now's our chance! I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you.
I believe that following someone with...
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to...
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss...
Sorry,
Whatever.
I doubt I know much more. Your performance tonight...
I'm sure they've no... And what about the...
None of these mecha. I can only conclude.
What? Your point being...
Yes. Be careful, and do not...
I will continue Regardless... Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss...
I know, She's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were those Gardamex. Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorand.
Oh, come now. Forget as such.
It will take 50...
If it were me...
All right.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger?
Well, to be honest...
Huh?
Yes.
After
After we parted, that the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in
So the Fanta...
Yes.
Spina di Rosso...
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer. That's when I figured out that you...
What? Why would...
Well, speaking of which, did any...
Well, it can't be a coincidence. Oh, and this time Paimon heard a cheat. Does that mean the...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel?
What? Well, let's... Oh. Vache. Since he saw that but he never gave testimony or any. Yes, thank you. This. Oh, you mean.
Well, you did say that. And besides, we're in this now whether.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so
You talk too much. Well, in that case, we also have some plans to go over.
Don't worry, you two.
Useless.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra at.
An antique sculpture is in the eye of the beholder.
Useless.
It's right up ahead.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone since.
Very.
I shall find.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue.
Worthless. Worthless.
is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have.
So
That's right. However, I must know what really... If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the... And now, here I am
Demoiselle.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that.
Wait! If Callus was such a good
no. Perhaps people love watching the eat...
Wait, how could... never mind.
There is one.
Oh! Her? Yeah, that's not the sort of...
Miss Clorand. She knew Master Callus before. There was...
It's not...
Don't worry, Navia.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us. Yes, that is our...
Oh, Papa. All right. Anyway, that's the... thanks.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We...
Paimon slept so... Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place.
Paimon gets the feeling that you... But... Never...
No, I just returned after going out for a while.
Wait. So...
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been... I suspect...
Does...
No. There, and that is the archives kept by Chief Ju... If the Oceanid you met...
So Nervalet... In that case, what... Aren't you...
No. The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official... This place...
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who...
See? They've got...
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes...
No. What I meant to say...
Oh, yes, I read...
We're here today to report...
Is that even a thing?
Of course.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief...
Thanks.
Please come in.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur...
It's all right.
We're looking for a...
Ah, I see.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to touch?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that there are no records of him either in...
Traveler?
Is that so?
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how your father, Callus, was a
And what? Are you trying to console? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. It's just like last time. After my father, you even told me that in your eyes, the value if you truly... Why didn't you give me the power to stop him? Everything was hanging on a... There are still so many... If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you...
I'm sorry, Miss
You and my father... It's not so much that you can't... Oh, well. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Navia,
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it?
Now that I think of it, on the day my...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered in the rain. That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the Yeah!
I really think... All right, let's go...
Yeah, we're gonna make...
Do you want to go with me now? Great. Let's go
Here! Worthless!
Whoa! What a huge ship!
There's no need to be. My father was the one who. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limited.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you... Paimon was confused, but now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself...
Well, pues so. Maloose, we're back!
Apologies for... You said before that you still had...
About... You still remember, right?
Yes, the case was quite similar.
Could you tell us...
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, at a glance...
Wait! Didn't the...
Yes, he did. If you drink... And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Puissant, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse, and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene. Precisely. But, considering it now, you're right.
Jacques was an empath. I think that, on that note, however, our opponent, even though Spina de Ros, there is no need.
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is... Did he think... I've never accepted that. I want to find...
Navia.
This is indeed...
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. But what drove...
What?
And the serial 5-year knowing all, but as long if something were to...
Right.
As we've seen, but...
No, I don't believe it. He never...
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard. Especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the...
So he chose...
I'm afraid you're not understanding this. If Boss's I'm sure he...
No. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I... Yeah. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence?
It's the locate when he was threatening the end. But if you want to,
Why? If we know where
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a There's no telling, but a single... The worst case...
then, in that case...
Well, you saw...
But things...
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk.
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. When I announced orders, if the vendors didn't... After several rounds of... The first is Florent.
Huh?
Yes, so thanks to his... There's someone else like him, too. Marcel, the head of...
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poissy. In the beginning, they...
So, they're like...
Yes, it's...
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Although the guards most... Since Thierry is...
I see. To think that the end...
If you want to investigate...
Of course.
You're too kind. And before I forget, proving bosses after that incident, if it might help you...
Aw, thank you so much, Malus.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work
It is settled, then.
Thank you for arranging...
Excuse me, miss.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at...
I'm sorry.
If it's about that.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to fake... I know.
I'm sorry. On the matter regard...
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me he had many regrets. So when Mr. Callet, he tried to be his kid.
They found out...
Papa didn't say...
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. I don't know that for sure. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Even if...
But Mama, Papa always wanted...
Well...
Yeah. Papa was a really...
Then you should hold on, regardless of whether...
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really...
You really think that's... the...
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard...
Yeah, I've heard.
It also, after my partner... Can you do me a favor?
After that, my first reaction, but when I got there...
So you also...
Indeed. Reason being, but according to about the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there...
At least from our the gun he was holding...
Yeah, that makes a lot of... But hold on. He didn't even want to... Did he lose all...
About that, I'll tell you everything.
I understand. And if I may just... Many people have... But it was Mr. Callus's no matter what...
Don't worry. You and all are... Thierry, it's me.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, okay.
are you sure there isn't a...
I mean, where Callus did a fantastic. It would be next to
Ah, yes. What happened at the...
if you want to go through.
That'd be much...
Of course. Why do you ask?
Well, so... if you...
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it. If you try to make removing a so I can they're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must...
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Jokes aside, I'll be staying in this...
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young.
Oh, it's all right. I just wanted to talk...
Yes,
Oh, you...
that's right. I also witnessed you to beat the Hydro...
Oh, Paimon does...
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a name.
Uncle Marcel...
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh, and...
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also... If not for the vigil...
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas. But rest assured, if anyone
Thank you, Uncle Mars. Do you have any new...
The confrerie was... Then I heard the sound...
Oh, it's okay. No need...
Sounds good. All my wealth...
We've talked to all...
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose... Anyway.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right!
According to Jacques' family member...
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being...
So, what would make more sense from his perspective? Besides Jacques, the attack from the... It's obvious that...
Do you think...
Given everything that's happened, but who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Florent? But...
So you're saying he's too...
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think... Thierry, you say? But...
Yeah, if the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find...
Uncle Marsa, and with funds from... Still, also... Who could it be? You know, if you...
Could we be missing...
The suspect is not... Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could...
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes. We need far more...
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for...
Huh?
Yeah. New...
Wasn't that place built...
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What? Is that...
Yeah!
Well...
Wait,
That's what I thought. If the charge
Right.
Yeah.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Since this is You're right. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the
We'll help you!
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two...
We heard that it's our hope that your confidence...
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus.
See you then! Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance. Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
It would appear that I must do you accept?
To be perfectly honest, however, I did. In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I've got to admit, when I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon. Then why don't you duel me too?
No. That's.
Alas, it would appear that in that case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on?
Why is she...
I told you it...
Miss Navia, this is... But that was an accept...
Oh, please. We can put that discussion aside for now. And if my charge...
Oh. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia.
That person is... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them and...
I've heard of them, but...
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, and if the charge...
Yes.
In that case, members of the guards. Mr. Marcel, you will not
apology. I think an attorney won't...
Very well.
I would like to take everyone only through elucid...
Navia, come on. If that's enough to make me a
exactly correct, Your Honor.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula, during the banquet, when the guests arrived at the scene, the guard's investigation did not... The suspect did not dispute that Callus was defeated by... These are the known facts.
And after that... however... This assassin... The testimony of... However, unfortunately... A pile of but Nepsin. Realizing this, the true culprit.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me—
What a great theory.
Mr. Marcel.
But
Then, may I ask some questions? One.
Boo! If you don't have— I may not have the— We should be able, considering the
That makes sense to me.
Maybe she's scared of it.
Alternatively,
My second question has to do with the— Then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had
I've thought about this. The dissolving power. My father could have exposed at that time what was certain.
Boss once told me.
What?
If the secret had got— Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the map. But what good would that do? How can I had this opera? But by staying silent, I was able to be— And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge,
So, you mean to—
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course, all you need— I don't need your apology, but since he
So...
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken account in my line of work. Just one look and I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callis never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no—
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callis. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present?
Know what she can say?
I know that even with, alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by— But if I were to dismiss this, do you know what the biggest flaw—
I suppose you're gonna—
It's time. I'm a businessman in addition, but
I do
No.
Is there any— You can also take a look at my border entry records. Or could those records and testimonies do something to appease the—
Seems like she got— At this rate—
I think you've done us, but aren't you He wished for you once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong into things.
This isn't just about me. The biggest difference— The people whose family— Many people— And whose image is it a man named— Oh. I was
Cut to the chase. go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up. The water level is rising! Now we can swim to the top! But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
The depth's back!
Useless. Time to go. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Hey!
Now the path is clear! Let's go!
Mind the deluge.
Nowhere to hide.
Disappear! Worthless! Worthless! Here!
Cascade!
Such is life.
Speed of light. Quit it! Go! Phew! Go! Cross over! Cut to the chase! Incoming!
Though, as expected, let's see what's written. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be... This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still... The old dog, he can act... I concur. Let's send some... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here. And it's full of... That means this is where they make all the synth. If you dilute it with Paimon, we'll take... What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but... Huh? You mean the girls from... And then... And all the boxes of things. These names... What's this over here? Looks like some kind of plate experiment The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Females... Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just... that... Paimon's never read something so scary before. How could someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's what... Did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. Ah, you mean Vache is the one who did all of these... So that's it? No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he... In any case... Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain... Mixing in progress. Ready... Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's super obvious. We've looked at almost everything... Yeah! We haven't found anything that... No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able that way, even if we bring all this back. Sure thing. You take that side, and Paimon will take... Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lovers? Then you found... Aw. It's... So many! Oh, the final name, Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's... Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
And whose image is it a man? Oh, so you... I was waiting.
Navia! We're back!
As expected.
Just how off.
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence...
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair, and we already know everything! After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity, and destroyed all records of your past as Vache!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to.
Do you think? Pay attention to you. What for? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, they said there's no... Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! You only have yourselves to blame. Vinier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she... But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't...
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I did all of that. I spent my entire...
The suspect is...
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! Vinier, please, Vinier!
At this point, the
Fine by me.
Traveler. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner. During an underwater expedition, Vinier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of... Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young... To cover his tracks during the course of his research, Vache discovered that, however, as he accumulated wealth to fund his after exchanging, although the assassin and just recent, however, his attempt to thus conclude the Oratrice will according to the judgment of the guilty.
Guards! Take Vache away.
Good. It's what he does.
With that,
We really just.
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves! Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were
A day our late boss.
Yeah. Well, now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now? None of this has.
According to court.
Oh, come on.
Please respect the law.
All right, all right.
Through evidence presented in the public trial, the guilty party has. We now turn to the. According to the judge, guilty.
What?
Hey, hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict?
Huh? This has never happened.
I mean, have you ever...
But weren't the charges about the serial
The judgment of the guards, please.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
He's activating his spell legacy!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Hey, Monsieur Neuvillette, what's going on?
Apologies. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you... I don't know...
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has...
Yeah, so are the...
My dearest citizen, don't tell me. You thought...
But the way she looked just now...
However, given the state of things, and... of course, for if you thought child had nothing to do with this, everything, all shall be revealed in time. You, now, having said that, although I...
So she chose to make her escape.
So you're saying we...
She probably just... However, please be...
All right. Even though we feel pretty bad, after all...
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list!
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you... I erased all records.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it...
Really? You did? You're sure? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been... Please give me...
What? Give an inch and you want...
Paimon agrees. Why should we give...
This request.
Of course! Wait.
Humans. Very well.
Your Honor.
I will go with him.
Thank you. Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah.
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me, Vache.
Vache?
I'm here.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache. Vinier.
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't you?
It's been more than 20 all this time. I must be dreaming. Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I...
But Vache, if not for you, it's all because of...
You... Wait.
You're right. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our thoughts circulate. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemma, the only one.
Why? But...
She doesn't want to... This is what you get. But did you ever consider... You are a liar. The only thing you... From the moment your first...
No!
You still don't... But on top of that, she said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no... Vache. Vache? Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
We have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we...
Oh, well met, partner.
Even this weather...
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia!
Oh. It's just everyone from Spina this time, though.
So his name...
It's been the dearest...
By the... well...
Huh? So...
Yeah. I believe to be fair, though, she was trying to leave.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I told... Oh, and...
Oh, are you...
It was thanks to her.
Oh, that's great.
Anyway, no...
What is it?
I should pay a visit, and on top of that...
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too.
Sure thing.
And in that case...
Yeah, you're right.
This is...
Huh? There's someone there already.
Hmm?
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies.
Don't sit.
Sorry about...
Oh, I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But
In that case, I will stop.
In any case.
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe... Oh, rather... Which is also why I believed that it... But Mr. Callis proved me utter... If not for his Mr. Callis made the... And in the end, a justice that's higher. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say this regret is that high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for...
So, you're
Sorry about that.
Didn't I
So Nav, let's not disturb. Paimon's never... Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Nervalette is still standing...
Worthless! Here!
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Useless. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
speed of light.
Oh, so you collect these?
Huh? Phew. Go! Yeah. Phew. Go!
Be still. escape. The depths beckon.
Lament! Here! Worthless! Here! Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern. Here!
Ready for a rehearsal? Let's play!
Time to broaden the horizon.
Let's go.
I've been waiting for...
Let's go.
Oh, it's you two. I see. Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would...
So,
Truthfully, that there used to be a special most of Teyvat... But today, what Vache discovered must have been some kind... Indeed. Why would... To be frank, is there any...
So...
Truthfully, that there used to be a special most of Teyvat's life. But today, what Vache discovered must have been some kind... Indeed. Why would the Prime... To be frank, is there anything else? That the sea levels... Does that appropriate...
That's right!
Yes, up to... Rumors have it.
A prophecy?
2 parts of the... Speaking of... If the rumors...
But with...
Is there... My apologies. However... For many years, as a divinely... Not only can it... Which is all to say... I was not a... In any case, based on Farin... While we do intend... If we did...
If you ask Pine...
Is there anything... Your sibling... If she ever stepped... Is there anything... Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave.
You really are...
Crime and villainy do not have the day off.
Alright, huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin. Phew.
Huh?
Exactly. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Oh.
Silly chip.
Let the magic begin! Let the magic begin! Let the magic begin!
One client. 2 clients, 3 clients.
None of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think of it.
Error. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But
Hello, hello.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
And voila! Here!
Our bond is strong.
Now disappear! Let's get this show on the road! Step right up.
I'll settle this. Stand with me. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Take cover.
A round of applause. I'm fine.
Speed of light! Huh?
All yours, should you have any use for them. Ah. Yes. Very nice.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light. You give, you receive. Don't blink! Hey!
Cascade!
With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Useless. What a cute treasure coffin!
Cut to the chase!
Useless! Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Here! Boring!
Go!
cute treasure coffin.
Be still. Be still.
Don't blink!
Yes. Very nice. All yours, should you have any use for them. Be still.
Here! Worthless!
Incoming! Nowhere to hide! Time to go! Speed of light! Incoming! Hey! See? Go! Phew!
Disappear! Here!
Go! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! Hey! Don't blink! Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. That's everything. On to the next.
Cascade! Mind the deluge. Be still.
Nowhere to hide. Yeah, incoming. Hey! Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Cascade. Cascade. Be still. Cascade. Be still. Be still.
Oh, so you collect these?
Ah,